what's going on, everyone? I am back again. I am not sure exactly what went down before. Um, was just conversating with Zek while I was playing. I think I was playing Madden. Looked down. Thing said I was offline. I said, "What?" I'm really not sure why this does this. I'm thinking about maybe trying Streamlabs maybe after this. Maybe like over the weekend I'll probably try to like look into um, you know, what other well the only other one is Streamlabs because this is OBS, so because I'm not sure like what would cause because everything would be just running fine and then all of a sudden like doo just without warning it's just gone. So exec, I don't know if you're there. I did see your last message before it went off. I don't know if you was able to hear me, but I just think that it was ironic. Very, very, very ironic how what happened earlier went down the way that it did. So um, I don't know. I have no idea, and this is not the first time either. So this is probably like maybe like the fourth or fifth different time that this happened, and so yeah. So if anybody was watching again, my apologies on that. Hopefully, you know, it won't do that again. But yeah, so yeah, that's what happened once again. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it doesn't happen again. I kind of wish that like it would just if something was to happen like that, that it would just like at least reconnect, not just completely just go off. And that fortunately that's what it did. And so I don't know. Hopefully this time, like I said, it'll be better. But other than that, hopefully you guys are having a good one. Um, that's just unfortunate that had to happen before. So hey, what's going on, Didi? Hope all is well. I was just explaining like what happened before when I was live. It just did what it did like any other time, which is kind of weird because I was just talking to exec for a few minutes because she was here, and then it's just strange like how I don't want to say that this was the reason why this happened because this happened before, but I'm like, start talking about the Lord, and then all of a sudden, prior to that, it was fine. Then I started talking about that, and then boom, it just went off. So I'm like, could that have been the reason? Or because I really don't know at this point. And I was just also saying that I was probably going to try um, look into Streamlabs maybe and see if that software is any better. Like I saw a couple of reviews on it, and they were saying that like some was saying, oh, it's not that good or whatever, but you don't know until you actually try it. So I'm gonna probably look into it and see if that makes a difference in anything. But yeah, nothing much, just chilling. Yeah, like we were just talking, like because we was talking. She came in and we was talking about um, because I was playing the football game and she was talking about like the Cowboys and um just other stuff, and then I brought up what did I bring up? Because she was talking about like radio and stuff and like how you could be like oh you have the voice for radio and stuff. So then I was talking about well if I go down to see not if but when I go down to see my brother, um, I was going to talk to him about that because I know he's been in stuff like that before, and then see how maybe if he's able to assist in any way with something like that. So we talked about that, then talked about praying and stuff like that. I don't know, cause sometimes like when I talk about that, I really get into it, and so sometimes it's hard to stop. So I just kept going, and then next thing you know, it went off without even warning. Like I feel like it should just like reconnect, or at least attempt to reconnect, as opposed to just shutting all the way off like that. I just think that's just weird. Um, but yeah. Other than that, it's been a decent day. 67 degrees right now. It's been sunny for the most part. Yeah, because one time, actually yesterday, um, like a notification came up and it said attempting to reconnect, because I guess it was about to go off, and then it reconnected and stayed on. So, which was, I think it happened during the last stream I was doing. I forgot what I was playing, but that's what happened when I was playing yesterday. I'm like, okay, well, if it's gonna happen this time, then how come it don't do that all the time? Just reconnect, or at least let me know, like, okay, we're attempting to reconnect, and then if it can't reconnect, then if it goes off, then shoot, okay. But for it to just, I'm just sitting here, looking at the screen, and then I look back at my phone, and all of a sudden it's saying that. Because usually, like when a live video ends, you'll see like suggested videos there, and I'm like, why is that there? And then I go to look, and it's off. So I'm like, wow, okay. So yeah, man. So like I said, other than that, I've just been chilling, just trying to get some stuff together for April. I know it's I don't want to say way in advance, but it's April will be here before you know it. So I just want to make sure I have everything that I need before I go and stuff. So um, but yeah, just been chilling. Glad you're doing well. Glad everybody else is doing well too. Um, let's see. Gotta shoot some pool for a little bit. Man, how was your day though? Well, I'm sure your day was pretty good, right? I'm almost certain that it was. My day was, oh, okay. Good to hear. That's always good to hear. 4 shots, 3 balls. The more balls you spot pot, the more you win. Okay. Yeah, like I said, mine wasn't that bad either. Just as like I always say, I'm just glad to have made it to see another one. That's something I always would hope that that they will feel the same way, because you don't want to take nothing for granted, and hopefully people out there don't try to take anything for granted. But yeah, yep, I just definitely thankful and grateful for that. It didn't rain today. I don't think it's gonna rain this weekend. So yeah. How about over there? Is it gonna rain or anything? Do you know by any chance, or if it's gonna be like sunny, cloudy, or anything like that? I don't think so. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, because when I last checked, it was pretty gonna be like fair. Like it's gonna be sunny, then like I guess like on the warm side. So considering this is the last full month of winter, I think. So I think March is when spring starts. It might be mostly sunny the whole week up. I mean, wait, it might be mostly sunny the whole week here in a little. Okay, I think it's gonna be something like that here too, but I have to double check though. Yeah, but I would like to think that it's gonna be that for sure here as well. How did I miss that? That was my last chance. Yeah, so I'm checking now. I'm trying to see what it's gonna be for like this weekend and stuff. I usually do that earlier in the day. I usually do that, but I didn't get a chance to. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's um let's see. So Saturday, well tomorrow 78, 77 Sunday, 78 Monday, 81, 85, 70. So it's pretty much gonna be, with the exception of probably Wednesday, it's gonna be sunny and then mostly cloudy. So and it's probably gonna be like in the on average it's probably gonna be like 75 probably, pretty much maybe 76. So it'll be pretty and on like the warm side if anything, and because, yeah, it's that's what it's gonna be here for sure. I completed all of these. I can't go over there. That's the weirdest thing. Hold on. All these are 100%, so there's no more to the tour. Let's try it again. Yeah, all these are 100% says. It's kind of weird. Let's go to San Francisco. Yeah, but it's 66 now. It's the humidity is 54%. But yeah, I haven't really heard anything too crazy today as far as like the news. It would really have to jump out at me if it's really important. And I guess there really wasn't anything important today. So yeah, at least to my knowledge. Now unless something comes up, that's one thing I guess. But it's pretty quiet I guess if anything. San Francisco Masters. Yep. Yes, indeed. Um, this month definitely came and went because I just remember people were saying that like before the month began, it was like, oh yeah, Black History Month, and it's like it feels like it just, even though Valentine's Day was in between all of that, it didn't even feel like it came. Honestly, that's how fast it just blew on by or breezed on by. Like it's crazy now, man. Like how like the year just started, and you know, and it's dang near over. No, not that near over, but it just started. But it's gonna feel like that, probably come when it gets to like August, because when it gets to August, it's man. Last year, if you think last year was whatever, I can only imagine how this year is gonna go. I think this year's probably gonna fly by too. Mother's Day is gonna come, then in May, then Father's Day is gonna come in June, Easter, all them holidays, and before you know it, Fourth of July, and then um, you know, I just pray that everybody has a good year. You know, I'm tired of hearing about like all this bad stuff. I'm just tired of it. Tiffany Bouvier, that's her name. Okay, can I get a chance to shoot, please? Could you please miss one? But yeah. Wow, really? You're just gonna run the table, huh? Seriously? Come on, man. Oh, you're dead wrong for this. This ain't even right. This is cheating at its finest. How does the ball land perfectly in spots where they can get a clear shot? That's not right. That's dead wrong. I didn't even get a chance to shoot, and they about to win. Unless they missed this. Nope, it's over. Oh, well, they won that frame. Now I get to shoot. Um, let's see. Find adjust. Was it 5 frames? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, 5 frames. Put as much power in it as I could. I did not care. Hopefully, it don't jump off the table. So I don't have any stripes or some cards yet. Well, I guess whatever the closest. Yeah, just prayers for everybody, man. Prayers for everybody's safety, protection. Um, for good things to happen. I don't like hearing anything bad. Um, just for people to be in their right mind and stuff. Think before they do things. That type thing. Cause this too, life is short. I don't think people even realize that. I think the way that they are out here acting, unless they just don't care. Mm, Probably don't even care. Yeah, and it's just something, man. My thing is just that you know people need to just like before you do something that you know that it's probably gonna be like crazy or something, like just think before you do it. Like, okay, if I'm going to whatever it is that's not good, like how am I gonna benefit from doing that? Like if you're gonna rob somebody, how you gonna benefit from that? If you're gonna do anything, if you're gonna harm somebody, how you gonna and harming people to me like that's like why you do something like that and then it's like it's going to come back on you even if you think that oh well no one's gonna know or no one's gonna see or whatever. That might be true. People may not see, but there's one that sees everything, and they can sit there and say, "Oh well, like okay." There's a lot of non-believers out there, but then it's like when they need prayer and all this other stuff. Because this is one of the things I was talking to an exec about earlier before it went off. It's like when people need prayers, they asking everybody in the world for prayers. And my thing is, it's like, are you willing to do that on your own? Like, what's so wrong with that? I'm trapped over here. Um, what's so wrong with doing that? You want the prayers, but you're not willing to do it on your own. And they're not a believer. It's always the non-believers that be doing that. Oh, could you pray for so and so? Could you do this? I was like, my thing is like, okay, well, will you be willing to pray in a sense with me or with that said person that you're asking, so that way they know that it's real? What's so bad about that? Shoot. Of course. Yeah, that's just my thing. So like, if I ever see anything like that, or you know, people saying anything like that, I'm just like, okay, whatever. I believe it. I believe it when I see it. So I lost another frame. This next storm will be very dangerous. What storm? I don't know what they. I'm just looking at something on my phone. Like it's a video somebody has. It says this next storm will be very dangerous. They have like half the map on the East Coast in red, and then the other half is blue. So I don't know. I didn't see nothing in no forecast about no storm. So alright. No, I don't want to re-rack it. No. I'm gonna put it. I don't know if I could do something like. I'll put it like right there. Yeah. So that's really just like my approach, to that. So no, don't. I should have put spin on it. I should have put spin on it. Yeah. So I can't be losing all the frames. Oh, smashing. That's in the way. Maybe I can knock this one in. It's a possibility. screwing myself up when I do that. Man. I thought I saw something on I didn't really look into it, but there's some type of argument with the president, I think, and one of the other people. I don't know. Like, I guess there was supposed to be something that was scheduled, but then it got um, called off or something. I don't know. I think my aunt was telling me about that. And I was like, what? And she was like, yep. I'm like, yeah, I don't really look into anything like that, anything related to that. Unless it's something like really significant, but hopefully this could be a rack I can win. One more ball to go. Hey, finally on the board. Dang, nothing went in. Yeah, I don't know, like, unless it's like super important or whatever, like a really something that's really breaking news, and unless it's that, I don't really care, honestly. I've seen and heard some things like, but it's just mostly bad stuff. That's why I don't really, comes to the news. It's like, man, please. It's like, what else is new? They gonna keep talking about this stuff. God, I'm like saying to myself, don't y'all get tired of this? But then I start thinking like, well, maybe a lot of it is, um, they'll play it and then it's like they repeat it at some point over and over and over. It's like, man. On it. Wow. I gotta learn to put more spin on the ball because this is just. Yeah, it was the meeting, I guess, turned into a shouting match. I'm like, I'm not trying to see no shouting matches. There's enough shouting matches that be going on, like in real life. But I lost again. Oh no, I didn't. I still got a few more to go. I'm gonna say, like, come on, how many of these am I gonna lose? Wow. Once again, perfectly set up for them to win. And they missed it. They choked. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, so they can one thing I always say is like you can have at it with that stuff. It's like literally up against the wall, so boy, just set myself up. Well, maybe I could do a trick shot. There's no other way for me to get it in, so nope. Dang, I probably lost again. Oh, and I missed it. Of course. I think they did that on purpose, but I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna go in, but it's worth a try. I just don't want it to catch stuff. Still got it in there. Okay, tied at 2. Oh yeah, we're just living in a super crazy world. Super crazy world, man. Oh wow, they said the president kicked the guy out. Oh god, it was probably more to it than just that. I'm almost certain. But that's their stuff. I'm not doing anything on that. So video or no reaction. Nah, not that type of stuff. Or my thoughts or anything. Other people can, they can have at it with that, but I'm good. They're about to win. They really, wow, they really just did a trick shot on me. That's crazy. They bounced the ball up over the other ones and hit the other one. That's not fair. That's crazy. I don't even know how to do that. I think I tried that once, and then the ball went over the whole table. I said, no, I'm not doing that no more, man. Forget that. I'll just keep everything on the table. I'm not a trickster. Nope. Definitely can't do that in real life, so. Wow. So they got their shot to go all the way down there. Perfectly positioned. Don't tell me this one is too. Wow. Yep. Well, after this, they're gonna need one more frame to win. I thought I was doing something. I can't miss no shots if I ever have the opportunity to shoot. Thank you. Alright. I can't go past this point. Alright. Fair enough. I could re-rack it, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's try to make this quick. What is this over here? Of course, of course. Talk about stuff you can't make up. I mean, it went all the way down to the other side. That's crazy, man. Out here cheating, man. Can't even see. I heard it go in. Never mind. Come on. I was so close. They're not gonna miss no shots. I mean, like, basically spectating at this point. Please miss. Never mind. You lose. Wow. I mean, I know I lost. You don't have to put an exclamation point behind it. I need to shout it. I won 2 frames. They won 5. Bonus match. 1 frame against the same person. Oh, it's this type of a wishman card. Okay, so I gotta get this ball in there. Wait, what is that? Damn. Well, I just made it easy for them. cheating tactics. It shouldn't matter which one goes in after it comes off a break, but okay. Okie dokie. Switch. Guess that is not going to miss. No surprise, no surprise, no surprise. All I keep hearing, the balls is going in the thing. When they shoot, are they gonna miss? Can you please miss? Finally. Come on. Actually still went in, so it's crazy. No, it's too. Some color. Yeah. Degree of difficulty is a little. Some color, so. Okay. 20 balls out of 30, so I need 10 more. I get close, then they do this. Like this. Level of cheating is undeniable. No, they not making this. There's no way. I can't miss no shots. Like. That's how it goes. What? Oh, looks like I lost again. Oh, by 3. You lose. Like, okay. And then good time I lost. But I know I lost. So, dang, man. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Darts. I don't know. I wonder if I should. I think well, obviously endurance has to do with, speed. So, but artistic pool sounds like trick shots. That sounds like a lot, kind of. Oh man, not really. But about some Pool Nation FX or FX. Yeah, this Flashback Friday. Well, that's what the thing is. So kind of like throwback, I guess. So trying to see what I have that I can do throwback-ish. I could do like 2K has throwback-ish type stuff. I know the boxing one I have is. I could always do Destiny. I could always do Call of Duty. I could play the other Call of Duty though. Which one is it? Black Ops 2. But the server is kind of like, whatchamacallit though. And then plus I could, well, I mean, whatever. I mean, I know I could hear them and stuff, but I don't care for game chat like that. So let's get into the whatchamacallit. Clark Kellogg. Why is Clark Kellogg in there? Quentin Grimes. These people. These must be like rookies down here, because well, some of them are. Clark Kellogg. Makes me think of like Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. I know nobody had a last name Kellogg, but not that cereal. Interesting. Man. Alright, so what our last was, I think it was doing 30-minute double XP. Striped face paint. Who's gonna be playing basketball with striped face paint over their face? That's what that is. Okay. Black and white. These eyes, man. Well, the Ascension one is not. There's only 2 more levels of. Well, yeah, level 5 and level 6. Okay. What's this? long is it last until? March 3rd. So what? Monday, I think. So what was I doing here? I think it was this. Oh, this is the 94. I think this is the 94 team. Vernon Maxwell was actually talking about it the other day in a podcast. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody to go up. So Olajuwon is basically gonna be his, I'm sure. But everybody else, yeah. Well, if I'm at home, let me see how we're at. I don't have anything Portland or Charlotte related. I'm gonna stick with the logo. Alright. Hold on. It's a little loud in my ear. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Jesus. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm like, dang. It's like thing is like booming in my ear. Good lord. I don't need it that loud.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA
That
basketball
should be
game.
good.
Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Ingram, Maxey out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Elton Brand, and it's Coleman in at the 5. And for the Rockets, we've got Thorpe. Maxwell is out there with Smith. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Horry in at the 3. So the Rockets win the tip. Now here is Smith. Pass to Horry. Here's Olajuwon. That shot off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release
Wow.
had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside, Maxey. Brand sets a screen for Henderson. Another shot out of bounds.
See, I don't like the fact that the meter is on. Like they always. They keep changing it. And I always had it set like this. Even when it says that it's quote unquote saved, it still gives the
Houston takes possession. And here are the Rockets now. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Let's see something.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. To the paint. Out to Henderson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And it's blocked. They get it back. Smith against Maxey. The Rockets pull it in.
Wow.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has to. That natural explosiveness, the dream, is something to behold.
And Brand wide open. He shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And here's Maxey. Brand a screen on Smith. Maxey kicks to Brand. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter, and it's good for two.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The Rockets making a switch here. Cassell's checked in. Olajuwon against Wembanyama. Maxwell the pass to Cassell.
So it's not number 19 on there. It's number 10.
Here's Maxwell. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the lane. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Screen by Brand. Here's Hield. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. One-on-one here. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Great at finding open teammates. And you want Cassell feeding the shooters.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Hield with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Cassell. He has yet to score. Here's Maxwell up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hield outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hield's got 6.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
Thorpe with a screen on Henderson. Cassell the pass to Thorpe. Fades. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 8 points for him. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brand left side. Now Wembanyama. Brand a screen on Olajuwon. Wembanyama passes to Hield. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's Cassell. And his first shot of the game, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Ellis. Ori is out there at Bullard. Then it's Cassell. And it's Curitin in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Smith checked in for Houston. Maxey against Smith. Shot, high post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thorpe, he checked in for Orr. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hield's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Cassell against Hield. Cassell gets the bucket. Cassell's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
Maxey kicks to Davis. 3-pointer. Maxey, no good. Houston trails by 4. Pass to Bullard. Now here is Smith. He's covered by Ingram. Shoots from the high post. Ellie passes to Cassell. There's the screen. Here's Ellie. He's guarded by Davis. In the corner, Smith with it. Shoots over Ingram. Rebounded by Coleman. On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Cassell.
Well, anytime Buddy Hield has a little bit of a runway, you knew he was going to go up with force. That's a big-time dunk.
Of course.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Thorpe with a screen on Hield. Cassell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hield kicks to Maxey. The good-looking shot from the wing. Maxey's got his second basket.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Thorpe with a screen on Hield. Here's Cassell. Here's Thorpe. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Ingram passes to Davis. 2 around 3 minutes gone by. Gazelle against Teal. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside for 3. Ingram. And Fort pulls it down. Houston trails by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Smith against Maxey. Lets it go from 11. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. And he can't hit the second. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Now a timeout called by Houston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Brooks checked in for Gazelle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's time for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Houston making some changes. Morey's checked in for Ellie, and it's Maxwell in for Brooks. Henderson, no good. Houston trails by 8. Olajuwon dishes to Smith. Pass to Ori. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Olajuwon. He's good with the little jumper in close. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Just 2 seconds between.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
And Edwards, no good on that one. Here's Ori. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
And so versatile. Ori can play a number of positions and can be plugged into just about any lineup.
And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Henderson with it. Outside Edwards. Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Be right back. it's the second half now. Oh, it's halftime, I think. So let's see. Here's the.
For the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
34.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Scoot Henderson is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Maxey against Smith. Olajuwon left side. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Olajuwon's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Brand, a screen on Smith. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 10. Good on the shot. Maxwell's got his 2nd bucket.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Maxey. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And it's catfish as well.
Houston trails by 11. Pass Pass to Maxwell. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Maxey. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They get it back. Oh, it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Brand sets a screen for Maxey. Brand kicks to Heel. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he's got the length and size to do damage inside. They just want him to keep adding good weight.
Smith surveying the D. Pass to Ori. There's Olajuwon. Shoots over Capella. Olajuwon, no luck. On the wing, Heel. He's guarded by Maxwell. Outside, Maxey. Now here is Brand. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Brand's got 6 points.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
Pass to Olajuwon. Smith against Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Smith, no good. Smith against Maxey. Off target at the rim. Olajuwon inside. The layup missed. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And the Rockets making a change here. Cassell's checked in. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by Houston. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Alright, now we got one last time. One last time, I'll be right back. Throw this away and then come back. So, one moment. back to it. I think I'm in the third quarter. I think so. Gotta win by 10 or by 18 now.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Houston trails by 18. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Maxwell against Teal.
Steals are still there.
Maxwell, the pass to Cassell. Basket good. Cassell's got his second basket of the game.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Hield with the bucket.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Yes, he is.
Here's Cassell. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Maxwell with one on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thorpe is out there at Bullard. And it's Smith. Then there's Ellie. And it's Cassell in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he's good on the 3 ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Henderson. And there's the drive. Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets the 3 fly. Cassell, no good. Brand left side. Over Cassell. Pass to Thompson. Henderson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ellie passes to Smith. Shoots over Henderson. Misses off the right iron. It's stolen by Smith. That shot off. Great D that time from Brand. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Second shot opportunity, and it's Brand with the bucket inside.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Ellie passes to Cassell. They set the pick from downtown. Elton Brand grabs the board. Cassell's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Henderson with it. Now Smith defending. And Scoot Henderson with the 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Cassell against Thompson. Cassell, the pass to Ellie. Thorpe with a screen on Henderson. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Henderson dishes to Edwards. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Cassell, no good. Cassell's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Pass to Edwards. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Thorpe. No good, unable to end this run. Smith against Henderson. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Rockets again can't hit. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. For 3, Smith. Good on the triple.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the jet, on point there from distance.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Cassell. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. The deep 3 from Thompson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Cassell. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Buddy Hield.
Yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of all this double rep because sometimes, without it, it takes longer. I always do this. I always do like 4 and then go to the next one, do 4, the next one, do 4, and whatever. So Bucks hero is probably gonna be either Giannis or Kareem. It's Giannis. Yeah, I'd rather do 3 stars. But that lineup I had was not that bad though. It's pretty solid, let's get back to it. So I just beat the Rockets. Let's see, Houston Rockets hero. I guess each team has a hero with these type of domination cards or whatever. So let's do one more here. But like I said before, like I always do 4, then go to the next one, so on and so forth. Um, I think I need 5 to go into the next one, but you know, I just try to do as much as I can before I go to the next one. But excuse me. All right, so let's go with the Bucks. Let me check my lineup just in case. Pretty much have everybody that I would. I mean, I would. There's certain players that I would want that I don't have yet, but this works. So, the point guard. It's like I need another point though. So when Scoot goes out and when Tyrese goes out, I don't think I have a solid point guard. So, but it's good. I mean, sometimes they switch. They'll put Scoot at the point when Maxey goes out, and then Buddy probably come in at the 2, and then I think Edwards comes in at the 3. So you ain't got no shoe cards. I need to get a 53-point game with him. Jesus, it's doable. I mean, but I don't know. Let's just keep the thing going. Paint Patrol. What's Paint Patroller? I forget. Oh, Patrol the Paint. Self-explanatory, but yeah, Paint Patroller. Whatever. I'll just go to the next game and righty then. I do not know if we're in Milwaukee or if we're in my home stadium. I'm probably at home this time.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting 5. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. We've got Maxey.
So this is probably Giannis's best team that they have. Whoever the best player is, they probably have their best, I guess the year their best team was. This is probably the championship year when they won the finals against Phoenix in 2020.
And it's the Bucks to start out.
Main goal is just to win by 10 so I can get all 3 of those cards, whatever.
It's hauled in by Brand.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's a screen.
He's not going for that.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Brand.
Honest.
Outside for Henderson. Clock at 2. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Shots good by Henderson.
Just a patient play by Henderson, taking his time despite the clock.
Middleton outside. And here is Antetokounmpo.
Rebound.
Shot comes out. Pass break. Here we go. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Middleton.
Get it.
Ooh, it's stolen. Pass to Brand. Back to Ingram. Outside Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Holiday.
Of
The
course, that's
basket
a foul.
drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Maxey. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Blocked. Ingram against Middleton. Henderson, the pass to Brand. And here is Maxey. They set a pick. Pass to Brand. Fires, top of the key, and the jumper falls for him.
Bread and butter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Teague checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Middleton, no good. Henderson outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Middleton looking around. Offline with a three. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Maxey passes to Henderson. To the left side wing. Brand.
I know I
And the
missed it
shot's
'cause I
off. 1
released
for
it.
2 in this one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look all time
Using
already.
that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Alright, I'll be right back. About to grab some water real quick. One moment. No, end of the third. This one just started. So it is about to be end of the first. Got the quarters mixed up. So let's get back to it. Once again, of course, you got to win by 10. You don't have to win by 10, but well, in order to get all three, what do you call it, packs, for whether if it's another player or if it's, a boost or something like that, got to get all three. I always do 3 stars anyway because it's the harder difficulty. So
Milwaukee making some changes. Tucker's checked in for middle.
I'm gonna be right to do it. I don't like doing nothing on no easy level. That's just not. I feel like they shouldn't have levels as far as like easy or anything. It should just be based on like the team. If the team is really good, then it shouldn't be levels. And that's just with any game, any sport. It could be anything. Hockey, anything team-based or individually too.
Their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Just
got me there. I thought
selfless
it was gonna
play
go
by
right up.
Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Maxey against T. Pass to Heel from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
These are so fast.
Pass to T.
Really make sure it's timed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Jeff T, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Edwards looking it over. Capella, the pass to Edwards. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Pat Connaughton, Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Jeff T, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Connaughton with the ball. Outside T. Back to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Goes to Jeff T.
Henderson against T. Pass to Davis. Back to Henderson. Here's Brand. Up top, Edwards. Checked by Tucker. Out to Heel. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Heel's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Heel showing his quick release.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. for Hield. Holiday's checked in for Milwaukee.
That's not 5 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That's 6 seconds. That's 6. But they never call it. If it's me, they do it so quick. I don't understand.
Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tucker.
That's not whatever.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Holiday against Henderson. Outside Edwards. Thompson against Connaughton. And here's Edwards outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez, the screen on Henderson. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 4 rebounds now. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Tucker's checked in.
He's making the most of every trip to the line,
providing
for his team.
Pass to Lopez.
Wonderful Friday.
And here they come. And he's going for the oop.
Again,
AD, an easy target on the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that
Staying
play
safe,
is
that's the most
exceptional.
important thing.
Davis just gets
Can't
there
ever
right
stress
on
that
time
enough.
and puts it in.
Especially
Antetokounmpo
these days.
outside. Inside. Tipped.
Still.
And here's the fast break. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee trails by 15. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Shoots over Lopez. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range needs to be one of them.
What's with these timeouts, man?
Decides to call
about to go in half in
a
a
moment
minute.
to rest and confer on the game plan.
Jeez, timeout.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second
I
quarter.
guess it's 6 seconds for them.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. On the wing, Thompson.
Just going to the wrong guy.
The kick out to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Middleton.
Just just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Crosses over. Tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
In transition, here they come. The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Now Holiday. Middleton outside. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
No, it hasn't, but that's what it is.
Maxey surveys. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And that's ready up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Maxey out there with Henderson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Brand in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Henderson misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Coleman. Antetokounmpo has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Maxey. 11 feet out and he hits it. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to look for white man. I felt that move from Maxey.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
in for Henderson.
Oh. Thought it was like something else. I'm like, what? Okay.
Pass to Lopez. And he lobs it up to the... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Here's Maxey. Some solid defense from Holiday. Milwaukee trails by 15. To the paint. Here's Lopez. A rebound by Coleman. Middleton against Maxey. Pass to Coleman. Shoots from the line. He squares up and sinks it.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Spins. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the triple. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
The offensive rebound. Here's Brand. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Out to Hield. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hield's got 6.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Holiday against Maxey. Holiday passes to Middleton. Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Ingram. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holiday. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Coleman. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Coleman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Hey, what's going on, Tracy?
Hopefully
you're
Nice to see a good play on D. That led
hopefully
to
you're having a good Friday here. Having a good day in general.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18.
Hopefully all is well.
And we're coming right back after
Hopefully
this
you're
break.
staying safe. Hopefully you are. Well, I'm sure that you are, but it's just a habit of me saying that, you know. So.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be
But
out of hand.
but yeah, like I don't know with that organization.
So on the floor for
yeah.
Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jeff Teague. Then there's PJ Tucker, and it's Holiday.
Yeah, mine is pretty good too.
Knocks it down from distance.
Can't complain. Like
I mean,
I really can't. It was a beautiful day.
He just explodes off the screens.
Did
Very
like
good in pick and roll.
couple of errands and whatnot.
Here's Henderson. Oh my goodness! How about that? And there's the
Really, that was it. It was sunny.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a
fasted
hurry
a little
and puts
bit.
some emphasis on it too.
Prayed, of course. You know,
Henderson against Teague.
this usually gets me through my day anyway. So, but yeah, I can't complain at all. Like, I really can't.
Off the mark.
Well, like, what's there really to complain
When
about?
it goes in, it
Not
looks
bad. I
pretty.
can't type
When it
tonight.
doesn't,
You know what it is? It's probably the
question
device.
shot difficulty.
I don't think it's you.
Screen on Teague. Henderson, the
They be
pass
giving
to
me
Wembanyama.
words that like
Basket's good.
And you see how
I'm like, what?
Wembanyama is. 7'5"
And then when I
guy
play
shooting,
Scrabble, I'm
able to
like, what
move
kind of
like
words
this.
is they getting that don't look like
Outside Holiday.
words? Like it's, but it always be messing up though.
Shoots
I
over
don't know why.
Thompson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone.
It's like,
3 of
oh,
8
you
shooting
thought I
from
wanted to
the
say
floor.
this. No,
Here's
that's
Henderson.
not what I wanted to say.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trying to beat me to
And
the punch
Henderson
was
has
like,
got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the
but
rim.
yeah, I knew what you meant though. So
Portis, the
could be
pass to
worse.
Holiday. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Portis.
Hell,
Stolen
boy.
by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Jumps up. And Edwards slams it in.
That's
Their
funny.
offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all
I
cylinders.
thought I was gonna see that when he first came in. I'm like, that's all you need.
They're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing
Another
anything.
time, and then I'm like, oh.
Mike Budenholzer decides to call
It's like,
the
hey
timeout.
Tim. I'm like,
He wants
okay.
to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's funny because I don't know why this one always keeps asking about Didi. Every time I go in the chat, she'll come here. Oh, where's Didi? I'm like, I don't know where she is. Did you watch the NBA All-Star game?
He's checked in for Klay Thompson.
I
Milwaukee
mean,
making a switch here.
it was just,
And here's Lopez.
I can't even put it into words
Middleton outside.
what I saw, because I'm like all these other years y'all never did this,
Pass to
and they think
Antetokounmpo.
that by
4
doing
on the
this
clock. Looking to win the run.
is
And
gonna
he's
make it
fouled
any
while in the
better.
act of
Not
shooting, so
really.
he'll take 2 free throws.
At least to me.
That one on Capella.
Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks.
I like the
A true
original
team
format.
player.
I don't like, you know, what this is or whatever they got going on now. Like it's, you know,
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
even when they picked teams, it was okay. But now, whatever this is, they better get rid of that. The dunk contest, you know, I was unimpressed with the dunk contest too, even though at overall. Now individually,
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Stefan, I think that's his name, Stefan Castle,
A touch under 2.5
him
minutes
and
to pass now here in the
Matt
fourth.
McClung. You know, Matt McClung basically
Edwards with
saved
it.
the whole dunk
Wembanyama,
contest,
screen on
honestly.
Middleton. It's Edwards with a drive.
And
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards.
yeah, I think
Going
both of those
inside
guys
and
saved
running
it. But
right
as
into
far
a
as
foul.
like, what do you call it? The other people, I'm like, who are these people? I think one guy was from Chicago. I think it was a rookie, and then another guy was from Milwaukee.
First free throw is
And
good.
it just goes to
Well, we
show
know Edwards has an impressive
that
skill set.
the guys
What really
that, and it always
separates him
takes
is the
me back to
competitive edge that he
when
plays
back then when the best players
And
entered
both
the
free throws good
competitions.
for Edwards.
They did.
A little over 2.5 minutes
The
to
best
pass here in the
shooters, they
fourth.
was in the three-point contest. The best dunkers, they was in the dunk contest
Holiday
for the
passes to
most part.
DiVincenzo.
Now some years was kind of down because it was kind of
Lopez
boring,
against
but
Wembanyama.
But for the most part, if you was an actual dunker, you actually they would compete. Now you got guys, you know, off the street basically saving the dunk contest for the NBA. And I'm like, okay, what is this?
On the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You know, I remember LeBron back in 2010, he was like, "Oh, I'm stamping my name in it. It's on the video. I'm stamping my name in the dunk contest," and was never in it. So I'm like, if you know you're not that type of a dunker, then why would you even suggest being in it?
156 left to play.
Why are you doing all these high-flying dunks in the game, but then in the contest, it's just ridiculous. I'm like, you could be doing that in the contest.
Outside Tucker,
you know,
5 to shoot.
Basically got no names in it now, and
over Edwards, and another miss by Milwaukee.
It's a joke.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Right side Maxey fires from deep.
So, you know, I mean, I really wasn't impressed by the game because I'm like, okay, you got, what, 4 teams?
And so he draws the foul.
You know, it's just ridiculous, honestly. And then I'm like, because I was trying to figure out before it even, like, started, I'm like, how are they going to, like, you know, how are they going to play these games? And then, okay, oh, it's up to 40. I'm like, up to 40? I'm like, you had guys that would get 40 or more points in the game. So then it makes me think, okay, well, now what about, like, what if somebody wanted to go for the All-Star game record in points or rebounds, you know what I'm saying? And now they can't because of this new format. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's ridiculous now, honestly. So I just try to look at it from, like, that perspective or whatever. But let's say the All-Star game record was like 50 points. Just throwing a number out there. Now you can't do that. Because now it's games to 40. I'm like, what? Whose idea? Who's that? I mean, I know whose idea it was, but, like, just like the Pro Bowl. Now the Pro Bowl is not even really flag football.
Now Edwards. Pass to Coleman. Launches it.
It's a joke.
Outside Maxey.
So that's just my thought on it.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
Maxey taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
So, you know,
and here's Milwaukee now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock in the game.
It doesn't ask for much to just, like, want to play competitive in a game like that, because you have people coming from all over the world to see you. And, you know, it's like, why not put on the show? They always talk about, we want to put on the show for the fans. I'm like, that's a show? Okay. So my thoughts, if I had to grade it from, like, I guess like a 1 to 10, it's a 0 to me. For me, I'm sorry, it just is.
They're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
It's just a joke
let's
now.
reveal our player of the game.
It's not even. They shouldn't even have the. I think after this one, they shouldn't have a game anymore. You know, now you have after the dunk contest. Now you have people talking about, I think it was John Morant. He was like, he making me want to get in the dunk contest. I'm like, so it made somebody like that to get you in the dunk contest when he did it for 3 years in a row. So after the first time, you were was like, oh, where was this then? You know, so and then Zach Levine, same thing. I'm like, okay, come on now. I'm like, really? It has to take for somebody to, do dunks you never seen for 3 years in a row to be like, oh, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna be in it. I'm not buying it until they're actually in it, or at least compete in it, because it's ridiculous now. So, I mean, hey, that's cause I'm like y'all got the team on y'all got the roster on the game for the All Stars. I mean, the way they do it on here is like East West. So whoever the 12 from the East was, and whoever the 12 from the West was, that's who they have. But like, it's still ridiculous though, honestly. And let's see. Like, I just be getting stuff without even like trying. Which is pretty dope though. I like that. I'm glad they have double rep or whatever it is now. Got all these packs. How many packs do I have to open? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I'm gonna come back to that. Let me see who's playing tonight, because I didn't even look on the actual um, schedule, but they do have a schedule here though, where you can see like who's playing tonight and stuff. Okay, so what's today? 28th. Cleveland is up on Boston, or did they beat them? Denver 134, 119. Oh, we beat Atlanta 135, 119. Damn. Either we're up 135, 119, or it's still going. I'm thinking that it's over, because I don't see a quarter, so I'm thinking that it's probably over. But these are the games here. Clippers. I think the Clippers and Lakers just started. Uh, it's kind of like Madden. Like Madden, you can, like, week by week, if they have it set. Like if it's in the middle of the, like, let's say it's week 5 or something like that, and then you go to like quick game, they have all the week 5 matchups and so on and so forth, and you can do them similar to this. Like I can do any of these games right here. So, but that's the featured game. Steph at 56. Man, what's this? Must have been last night. Zion had 11 assists. Of course, Nikola Jokic. Of course, he's gonna have 10. I mean, that's just a norm for him. So it's dope that they have that though. this quick play. I like that they have this though, that you can. This would be like online, I think, against other people. I think. No. It's regular. LeBron era. So that's the era of LeBron. I think I have a roster already. Let me see. And I think it's the other one. No, I don't want to invite nobody. I can't invite anybody because nobody else has this. Alright. I think it's the other one. I named it LeBron era. Brandon Jennings is on the Bucks. Derrick Rose. See, they need to fix. I mean, I can fix it, but which I'm probably gonna do now. Derrick Rose had yeah, we going. And I like doing this though too. I like going in and editing rosters and stuff and just chilling. Just put the music up a little bit. Alright, let's edit some rosters here. If I can go off memory what they actually wore during that time. Okay, was it Derrick Rose? Derrick Rose to my, okay, I think he had, he didn't have it on his leg, he had the leg sleeve with the, was it the hex pad? Yeah, I think it was the left leg sleeve with the hex pad. Right leg sleeve with the hex pad. They were both black too. He never wore anything white. His shoes was definitely black for sure with the red and white. So left leg. Left knee is not with the leg sleeve. It's black. Left ankle is black. All these little things that, you know, usually you would think the game they would do. I guess they just figure, well, you can edit it yourself. So, okay. That's fine by me. Something like that, I think. Same thing with the away. Did I pass it? Or does he not have an actual code? D-Rose 10, D-Rose 8, 9. He must not have a, oh there it is. Yeah, these are the ones. Let me just in case. Wait, hold on. That's the crazy ones. Alright. I'm only doing main players. I'm not trying to do like the entire league. That's just not happening. I'm sorry. Off memory though. Wait, Chris Paul wasn't on the Clippers then? 20. Oh, he probably was still on the Hornets. Probably was still on the Hornets. Probably was his last year on there. I don't know why they gave Albert for that armband. I don't think he wore one, but I'll leave it. How do you have he wore a lot of different colorways though. Miami. Like he'll even wear some crazy, not crazy, but like that. I know they got more than just. I could even wear something like this. So he didn't always wear team color stuff. That's why I kind of wish they had it where like, you know, they wear like the South Beach ones, which I don't think they have. Let me see the actual. I don't think they do. Pretty much wear any of these. Well, not those, but shoes. Andre Karolinko. I remember him. I remember a lot of these guys. Gordon Hayward, I think he was a rookie. I think he was a rookie that year. 2010, I think he was. Yeah. And Tyreek Evans. Let's see, Boogie Cousins. Let's see. That's young Boogie Cousins. I got him with the beard and everything. Alright. But I guess this was when he was back in 2010. So that's dope though that they actually have, you know, the hairstyles, at least for most of them, not everybody, but you know. Amari Stoudemire, the goggles. I think Melo might have still been on Denver, cause that might have been around the time. I think Melo even said it himself that the possibility of linking up in Miami with the other two, it was close, but you know. Dwight, I think that's when they had Vince Carter as well. I think he had Adidas, but I don't think they have the ones that he wore. I think he had his own like DH10s or something like that, or 8s or something. But I don't think they're in here though. That's probably why they gave him the generics, because I don't see him. Go back to it again. That's crazy, because I remember he used to have his own shoe. And it's not in here now. I think last year's was in there. I think the year before they might have been in there, but unless I'm going past it, but I'm like actually looking and I don't see it. So I guess they don't. It's crazy. I guess they removed it. I don't know. Yep, Chris Humphries, wow. Derek Favors, 19. Yep, this was Melo's last year, I think. Then he went to the Knicks, I think, after Darren Collison, damn. Roy Hibbert, PG 13. 24. Bargnani. Kevin Martin. Tim Duncan. The big fundamental. It's my team right here. I don't think think, oh, well, some of these guys I don't think are real. They had to, but for the most part, dang near everybody. Whoa, that's definitely not the real. They not. They don't look like that. But everybody else is real, I think. And got everybody on the team. Was he wearing the hyperdunks then? I didn't even realize he had a tattoo on his leg, on both legs. I don't know what the one on his left leg is, but I'm sure it has some type of meaning. Let me see if he did what his first ones was. If they're here, I went past them. His first ones was the 9s. No wait, he had. Maybe he did wear those. I don't know, but I could have sworn he had a pair that. It's a pair that I don't see in here. They must have took them out. Or they took them out. I don't know why they be doing that. That's stupid. But it wasn't the 9s. The 9s had to be his 9th year, but maybe he did wear hyperdunks at first before he got his own shoe. But why would they even move his one shoe he had that they took out? Yeah, 'cause I don't see it. Russ. I don't think he has his own shoe yet. That's probably why. But he had Nikes also before Jordan, I think. Same with James Harden. He didn't have. James, I think, had the hyperdunks first before he had Adidas. I remember that. But they got him in Adidas here, so I can't. I just gotta leave it because I can't do anything about it. So Michael Beasley, he might have been his 3rd year. He was definitely a beast though back when he played. Let's see. Steph. This is when Steph was 2nd year. Yeah. It's definitely young Steph for sure. Let me see. Yep. It's crazy how they was able to get his when he was super young. It's pretty dope though. Oh, and Monte Ellis was there. Well, he was there before him. And they got rid of Ellis. They kept Steph. I remember that. And then the rest was history. Oh, God. Big Young. What was his career high? 33. I know he talks a lot on the show, that's why I'm like, okay. not out, Thornton. They tried though, but that's not them. Good lord. Let's see what else they got. Let's try a game with them. Play against since they won the championship. Play against the Heat. Matches up well against them. Vegas. Orlando. I know Dallas did. Dallas beat them in the playoffs. I mean in the finals. I'm trying to think of an Eastern Conference team. I usually go with my team, but I think that was before Dame got there. Thought about Boston, but you know what? This team is good though. This team actually was pretty good at the time. They gave them a nice little run. They gave Boston a run too. I remember Boston. They didn't have the maybe they didn't have the whatchamacallit yet. The whatchamacallit alternates, whatever you wanna call them. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that everything is set, because I don't know, going there and stuff be easy. Let me see. Then I check first. Control it. I'm gonna control it. Controllers. Could be about 50. Where's it at? Because the code settings. Auto. Light, full, the dynamic. Yep, do not repeat. Okay, I think we're good. Nope. Alright. Now we are good. Vibration off. Alright, let's go. Dang, I ain't played with a Boston team in so long. I ain't played against a Miami team in so long. So Let's go. Boston. Where's Boston at? This Cleveland team. Oh my God.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Boston Celtics. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline.
Oh, dockety dockers.
On opening day in the NBA, nothing could be better. Did you ever get opening day jitters?
Yeah, I did. I mean, the butterflies are there, and it's a good thing. The key for me was to breathe deeply, get that first sweat going, and then everything settled down from there.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. That's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Team foul. Now at the line, LeBron James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Pierce. Shoots over James. Miami grabs the miss. Here matched up against Boston. It's how they'll tip off the new season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Now here's Bosh after Dwayne Wade's miss. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Garnett outside. Now here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Boston needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Arroyo. Pass to Bosh. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Heat missing. On offense, here are the Celtics. Here's the pass to O'Neal. Here's Rondo. Garnett with the screen on Bosh. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Now here's Ilgauskas. Stolen by O'Neal. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's LeBron. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here come the Heat answers, everybody. Let's get live.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Rajon Rondo, fourth.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
As if it was during that time, as opposed to like, that's dope how they did that. I can't even lie.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Ilgauskas kicks to Arroyo. Wade on the wing, defended by Allen. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Garnett. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That was a physical drive by Garnett, going in with the intention of breaking through the contact.
Here's Arroyo. Wade with no one around. The shot's good. Arroyo making the play.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
Allen with the screen for Rondo. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. Here's Rondo. A kick out to O'Neal. Lock at 6. Rondo with the ball. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Garnett can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James up top, defended by Pierce. Shot left block. LeBron, good. James has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Rondo. Still yet to score. Pass to Pierce. Over LeBron. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
From outside the arc, James, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Rondo passes to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack.
Oh, the replays. I don't know why. Replays ain't occasionally.
He's going to throw it down.
Like after every single time something happens.
Allen against Wade. Over Allen. He sinks the 11-footer. He has 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Rondo passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
NFL, they probably would be doing stuff like this with the errors and stuff. As you know, Madden is not going to do that.
Chalmers, he's checked in for the Heat. Austin also with the sub. Davis is checked in. Here's Chalmers. And here is Ilgauskas. And Chalmers kicks to Bosch. Pass to Wade. Over Allen. No good from Wade. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Rondo passes to Pierce. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rondo finds Allen. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Chalmers. Pass to Wade.
Bro, he's in the paint.
Over Allen. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Celtics with the lead. And it's Rondo in the corner. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Chalmers. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Floats it up for James. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Wade. Chalmers outside. James kicks to Wade. The kick out to Bosch. And here's James outside. A rebound by the Celtics.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Garnett against Bosch. Garnett can't get it to go.
KD's one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now Chalmers, still scoreless. It's stolen by Rondo. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Just shoes.
The Heat trail by 3 to the paint. Miller, no up. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Rondo, bounce pass. Davis down low. He's guarded by Haslem.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Wade from outside, and that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Heat. And the Celtics with possession here. 1:35 left to play here in the first. Ray Allen is on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Miller with a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Rondo. Good D by Miller. Heat shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. The three from Chalmers. Kendrick Perkins grabs the miss. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Rondo. Down low. It's stolen by Haslem. Inside. Here's Chalmers. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Heat lead by 2.
Getting work done inside. Chalmers not being dissuaded by his size.
Davis with a screen on Miller. Daniels dishes to Davis. And they pick up 2.
Terrific work off the screen.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Wade surveying the D. Bosch kicks to Wade.
That's Haslem.
Second chance effort. Nifty move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Perkins.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
That one misses. Here's Wafer. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now, here is Miller following the miss by Paul Pierce. Off on the layup. Robinson passes to Pierce. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jones from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Boston trailing, and it's Pierce in the corner. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pierce has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening. Lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
Now here's Jones. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bounce pass Robinson. And they double up Davis. Here's Wafer. Pass to Daniel. Off target with his three. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Arroyo's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Shaq is checked in for Glenn Davis. Bosh, a screen on Robinson. Chalmers' shot is no good. For Boston, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good. Miller's got his first points of the game. Unfortunately, 2009 first overall pick Blake Griffin missed all of last season with a knee injury.
And thankfully, he is back this year. Griffin is an incredible athlete. Already one of the best dunkers in the league. I cannot wait to get a full season of his talent.
Boston making some changes. Garnett, he's checked in for Von Wafer. And it's Rondo in for Nate Robinson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rondo with the ball. Garnett outside. Three-pointer, Daniels. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Miller. Haslam with it. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Here's Arroyo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Dwayne Wade's checked in for Chalmers. Good on the second free throw. And the Celtics with possession here. 4-point game. Now here's Rondo. And the layup is good. Rondo's got 5 now.
He is a master in that pick and roll. He knows exactly when to pull the trigger or facilitate.
Now here's Wade. He's covered by Daniels. Wade outside to the inside. Here's Bosh. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Bosh has got the lead back up to 4 now for Miami. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Rondo drives in, stolen by Wade. And here we go. Wade heading Wade slams it in.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping.
Haslam against Rondo. And Garnett misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Wade gets the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Celtics trail by 8. Garnett outside. Miami grabs the miss. Haslam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wade kicks to Arroyo. Pass to Haslam. Good ball movement here by Miami. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Bucket is good. Bosch has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the Heat with some changes. Joel Anthony comes in for Bosch. And LeBron subbed in for Miller. Ray Allen, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Rondo. 5 points in the game. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's LeBron. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Here's Rondo. And it goes down 2 points. Rondo's got 4 this quarter.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Now, here's Wade. 15 points in the game. Off the mark from 16 feet out. The drive by Rondo. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
As quick as they come, Rondo blitzes them on the drive.
On the wing, James. Defended by Pierce. Wade against Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wade's got 17 now.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Rajon Rondo.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
James in the post. Pierce on him. No good from LeBron.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor. Outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Rondo. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Allen. And they recover. Pierce the pass to Rondo. Rondo is doubled. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Rondo. They're running. Pushing it up. Wade dishes to Arroyo. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 8.
And you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate. Always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Now here's Pierce. Busted. No good that time either.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Allen outside. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 6th assist on the night. Miami leading by 5. LeBron outside, looking to end his cold spell, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. A different look for Miami. Ilgauskas is checked in for Anthony. And Chris Bosh is subbed in for Haslam. And a new group in for the Celtics. Perkins is checked in for Shaq. Davis comes in for Garnett. Von Wafer, he's checked in for Pierce. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Rondo. Now, here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, pretty play that time from Robinson. I tell you what, this fella is always ultra competitive out there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
That's good for Nate Robinson.
Nate Robinson is certainly a great example of how skill can overcome size every time, and there's plenty of toughness to Nate's game too.
Now here's Wade. He's got 19. Driving to the basket. Here's Bosh. Double clutches. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Robinson passes to Davis. Now Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Nate Robinson hits them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Just 3 to shoot. Miami no good on that time either.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Davis with a screen on LeBron. It's Allen with the drive, and it's all evened up. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're watching 2K Sports live from American Airlines Arena.
The Celtics, 42.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Celtics shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Rondo bounce pass. Garnett finds Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Arroyo. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Shaq comes to help. Wade from outside hits it from three-point range. Wade's got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat.
You can't take everything away from Wade. Sometimes you're just going to have to live with him making a three.
The drive by Rondo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much
much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wade. Takes it off the glass. Wade's got 24.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
Now here's Allen. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Pierce. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
The Heat have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And he makes the first.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Perkins, who's checked in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Wade.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Rondo dishes to Allen. The kick out to Pierce. And stolen by James. Wade for 3. Rebound Boston. Rondo's got 4 rebounds in this game. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Rondo's got 4 this quarter.
You look at Rondo, he's got a nice touch, but he's adaptable too. I mean, he can change and alter his release point. The floater is one of the many moves that he can go to with confidence.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Chris Bosh. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Marquise Daniels is checked in for Boston. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Right side, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Arroyo. Pass to James. Wade outside. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Wade's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat.
And the ball handling of Wade. Outstanding work, getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
Pierce against Ilgauskas. It's Pierce with the drive. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Wade. A rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rondo passes to Pierce. Back to Rondo. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Rondo. Back to Garnett. The rebound by Ilgauskas. So it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. A crossover. Out of hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Bosch with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here come the news answers, everybody. Let's get loud.
And they showed up top 5 in field goal percentage. And that speaks to how consistent they were night in and night out. They were a team that never stayed cold for long.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. Right now, let's get an update on Ray Allen's injury. David, what's the news there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. This team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Rondo. Drops in the layup for 2. Rondo's got 6 in the quarter.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Rondo with the steal. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Pierce. 8 points for him. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Miami trailing. Now Arroyo. Pass to Bosch. Wade left side. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Bosch against Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. The rebound by James. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Arroyo. Pass to Bosch. Stolen by Pierce. Rondo with it. And they double up Rondo. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Miami. And a new group in for the Celtics. O'Neal's checked in for Perkins. Davis comes in for Kevin Garnett. Von Wafer, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. Robinson is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Robinson against Chalmers. Robinson kicks to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Chalk. And a deep three from James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Outside, Robinson. Davis, the pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Chalmers. To the middle. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. And then Bosch with the jam.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility. Outside, Robinson. Davis setting the pick for Robinson. Inside. Stolen by Bosch. Chalmers with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Wade. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas over Davis, and there's another one for the Heat.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. That one good for 2. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Boston.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Count that bucket. LeBron's got 13 points. Boston shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Now, here is Robinson. He has 5. Pass to Shaq. Outside for Davis. Robinson goes in. Miami grabs the miss. Wade outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Wayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 10-footer. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And here's Rondo. High post Allen over Arroyo. And it's Haslam with the rebound. Haslam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with the screen on run. Wade outside. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with a screen on Wade. Rondo passes to Davis. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Arroyo. Allen defending. Now Arroyo. Haslam dishes to Miller. Anthony with the screen on Allen. Here's Arroyo. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, your defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 from Ray Allen. And Haslam kicks Pitch to Arroyo. Anthony with the screen on run. Rondo with the steal. Nobody near Allen. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Rondo's got his 8th assist in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Celtics making a change here. Garnett's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Miller. Here's Anthony. Out to Wade. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got 32 points in the game.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Pass to Garnett. And it's Miami with the rebound. Haslam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Wade.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Rondo. Pierce inside the three-point line. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. That's 12 points for Paul Pierce. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nice move. Here's Wade. Ray Allen grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
Anthony sets the pick for Miller. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
High effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
Now at the line, Miller.
The first one falls.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it. And you've got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Ilgauskas is checked in for Joel Anthony. Wash comes in for Udonis Haslem. And it's LeBron in for Wade. Now here's Rondo. Ray Allen is on the wing. It's up a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Davis missing. Miami trailing. Now Arroyo. Bosch a screen on run. Here's Arroyo. The rebound by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rondo with the ball. Garnett outside. Pass to Pierce. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Now here's Rondo. Count it. Rondo's got 4 points this quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Arroyo. Outside Bosch. James in the high post. James absorbing hits on the drop.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
James against Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Paul Pierce, 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Pierce hits 2.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
LeBron against Pierce. O'Neal with the steal. Goes up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
1.
And that one falls for Pierce.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Bosh hits the big four-way to the paint. And the dunk by Bosh. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Rondo just in the fray of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
That one is off.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Pass to LeBron. Now, here is Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Now, here's Wade. Bosh, a screen on Allen. Wade passes to Bosh. James on the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Boston making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Allen passes to Rondo. Outside, Pierce. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Arroyo. Pass to LeBron. Now Arroyo. A floater. Rondo with the rebound. Rondo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he gets the bucket. Rondo's got 15 points here in the second half.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
They crank through on this. Here's Wade. Good, nice job down low. Wade's got 36.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Against James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's Arroyo. They take the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
LeBron against Pierce. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Heat shoot here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Ilgauskas will screen on Davis. Pass to James. James, no good. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Davis, and here's Pierce. Four on the shot clock.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Garnett, he's checked in for Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's Rondo penetrating. O'Neal at the elbow.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 5.
Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
The drive by Rondo. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to shot's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. And here's LeBron outside. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. You're watching 2K Sports live from American Airlines Arena.
It's crazy.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Wade outside. Over Allen. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got 39.
Muscling through the contact that time. Wade, excellent at finishing in these situations.
Rondo scanning the floor. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Over James. The shot by Pierce, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Garnett is doubled. Allen finds Rondo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. And here is James. Ilgauskas is screen on Pierce. James, the pass to Bosh. Basket counts. And that's 12 points for Chris Bosh.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Garnett, the screen. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw drops for Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
That free throw good from Bosh.
Bosh, such a huge contributor. Comes up big in so many moments.
Celtics trail by 5. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Pierce. And he lays it straight in. Pierce has got 19 points.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Here's Arroyo. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
Pierce hits 2. We're in overtime. If you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound Boston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
Watts at 5 from 18. Wade can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Rondo against Bosch. Rondo drives in. Good!
Scary sight and a long night when Rondo starts lighting it up like this.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami defenders.
Wade outside. Pass to Arroyo. Now James. To halt the run. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pierce against Wade. 5 to shoot. Allen passes to Rondo. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 6, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kevin Garnett. 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
39, but I mean he shot what 37 times, and still almost lost. But you know what? I mean I'll take it. For somebody to shoot 37 times and they get 39 points. And LeBron didn't play well. He had 21 and was 7 for 21. I was surprised because he's like the best. It's the LeBron era, and I figured he was gonna be the one with 39, not D Wade, but Arroyo only had 5. Gauskas had 4. I'm surprised. Chalmers ain't played, that much. Very surprised because normally he plays a lot of minutes. But I guess because with Arroyo there, Juwan Howard, all these people is really on the team. They didn't even play Eddie House. That's crazy. So, never in my life would I thought I would have 35 of Rondo and only miss twice. That's crazy. But I definitely struggle with freaking KG. I mean, like that's crazy. Let's see if I could get that on there, and then it's the team. All right. So I got all of that on there, which is that's what's up. All right. Let's see. It was a good game though. I don't think there's any photo moments. I mean, there were a lot of like key moments in this game. It's crazy, like the way they got these. It looks dang near realistic. I think the photo was taken like right there. I think like that right there looks realistic. I can't even lie. Like, but yeah, they got some good still shots. They forgot to add a whatchamacallit on Rondo though, so I'm about to go add that right now. One of those sleeves. Let's see. No, I'm not trying to. No. I think he's popping up. Like, I'm not trying to get no. That was one team I forgot to look at, but I'll go back there now. Boston. So I didn't know I was gonna actually end up using them. So. Alright, so Rondo. I think he had. I think it was on his right. I think it was his right arm. I'm trying to think, was it a might have been. I'm trying to think. So I could always Wisman call it. So I always try to make sure like everything is right on these players. So. So it's his right arm. Yeah, it's his right arm. I had a feeling it was. I didn't think it was his left. I think it was a plain one. It wasn't like a. Or it might have been a daddy. The way it was. I think Ray had the. Ray had. Definitely had Jordans, but I'm trying to remember if it was the. These, I think the 28s. I think he had. He had the 28s, but I think they would actually. Team color though. He had quite a few of these, but he definitely wore the ones that I think he wore the 28s and 29s. At home, I think he wore. Well, everyone, I appreciate you for coming out. That's not it. I'm gonna start up another stream. It's gonna be Destiny and Call of Duty stream. I didn't realize I was on this long, but I appreciate you guys for coming out, Dee Dee and Tracy. Again, I will be coming right back in a few. I'm gonna start up another stream for Destiny and Call of Duty. So until then, you guys stay safe, take care for now, and appreciate everybody that's been watching and been on the playback and stuff like that. And happy March! We're officially in March, and I'll be back in a few, probably like 10-15 minutes. Get everything set back up again, and I'll see y'all later.